Okay. We're live. There we go. Alright, so out here, live and cooking. Thank you, Charlie. You make a wonderful door. Alright. Here. Charlie is hanging out with us today because there's strangers in the house. There's strangers in the house. If you can't go outside, they might attack. Alright, okay, so we got links up in Discord, we just need Twitters, and clicking, join me in Oxygen Not Included. Hashtag. Hashtags. Okay, and then YouTubers. You know, I probably should also just start it while we're doing all this crap. Yeah, that, and then hashtag YouTuber. Hashtag streamer. Paste the link. It's close enough. Close enough for government work, as they say. Alright, so this is where we last left off. What the heck is all this? Water? Why is it all... Oh. That was a weird transformation that everything underwent there. What's up with all the water? Okay, so what are you guys all doing? It seems like you're bringing stuff back and forth. Oh, you actually mined out all that. Good. Let's go ahead and pick up all this stuff. While we're at it, and I don't know why they keep dropping stuff down the ladder. Yeah, let's actually just, in case there's anything here. Oh, it looks like we can have another person. Question is, do we want another person? The other thing I need to do is, I need to probably come up with a better way of producing oxygen than algae. Because as we can see, we're running out of algae. So, what I'm going to do is produce... I'm going to go ahead and pause the game here. I'm going to produce... No, we want the manual airlock here first off. Actually, do we want double manuals airlocks? Like one on this side, one on this side? Question becomes, basically what I'm planning on doing is using the electrolyzer for its water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. And then I'm just going to seal it off in a room where it can sit there and produce oxygen and hydrogen, and then just have gas ventilators. I'm going to filter out one versus the other. And that actually should allow me to produce... Converts natural gas into electric power. Is there one that burns hydrogen gas? I don't see why there wouldn't be. Hydrogen generator. There we go. Converts hydrogen generator into power. So, I had this thought this morning while I was half asleep. Hopefully it works. Speaking of which, what is this? Oh, a natural gas geyser. Nice. Okay, so that's something to take into consideration. The question, of course, then becomes is where do I want to set all of this up? Do I want to set it up over here? Although our hatches are kind of in the way there. Oxygen diffuser. Okay, somebody's gonna come pick this up, hopefully. Anyway, so what we need to do is a couple of things. First off, we're gonna need to get the electrolyzer. Question becomes how does this thing get filled up with water? converts water and becomes idle when the area reaches max pressure capacity. Water goes in one end, life-sustaining oxygen comes out the other. Is there a way to automate this so that water can just be piped straight in? Well, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and just, because it doesn't even seem to like require electricity, and I'm assuming that's wrong. Um. Anyway, we're also going to tile off this little section here. We're gonna go ahead and put the manual airlock in there now, and then we need to start doing some ventilation. So we're gonna need a gas pump in here, which will need. See, now this one shows it as having some sort of input or output. It's not showing the electricity either, for that matter. What are these ones? Body temperature. It's too cold? Hmm. Okay, so first off, let's also slow some things down here. Let's move this around. Okay, there we go. Forgot to move Discord around. Alright, so, and then we're gonna want to hook up some piping for this, so, ventilation pipes. Not that one, gas piping, there we go. Alright, so we're going to need a gas filter here. So, let's do that. First off, flop you around. There you go. What's up, Maxi boy? Just a stranger outside still, huh? It's my aunt, so. But either way. Okay, so, and then we're going to need piping off of two of these. So, gas piping, one goes out here, one continues out here. We're just going to do that for now because we have to figure out which way the hydrogen gas is going to go. Okay, so now, so we do have two things here. So, does that mean that we can put liquid pipe in? Looks like we can. So if we do, all right. The other thing we're gonna need is electricity. And we had a problem with electricity last time. Okay, Knox, here. Let me move the cord so you can settle down here, silly boy. Yes, settle down, put my legs to sleep. Make it so I can't move. Alright, okay, we're still running low on the whole algae thing, which means we are now running low on oxygen in a lot of places, so we need to get this set up quickly. Okay, here's a question for me. Power. Cannot this go through? No, it can't go through there. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is remove this. Yes, boy, silly boy, I see you. Okay, so we're gonna need a... I have no idea as to which... Can you pick this? Gas output all? Okay, so... non-breathable gases, hydrogen. Where's the hydrogen? There it is. Okay, so hydrogen is gonna go up here. Okay, this needs power too. Ugh, everything needs power around here. Okay, so give me... Yes, I see you. I see you. Oh my gosh. Silly boy. You're raising your clawing at my thigh. Thank you. Ouch. Squitch. Oh, yes. Oh, squitches. Oh, squitches. Oh, purr. Alright, power. We need power. We need the high voltage stuff. And we also need to deconstruct you. Although, even if we deconstruct you, can we get the high voltage? Keep needing power. Heavy watt plates through here. Oh, we can. Okay. Okay, so we can do that. And then we're going to... Actually, you know, I probably should have put this thing over here, but oh well. Nothing we can do about it now. What? What are you doing, silly boy? Oh, you got your leg caught on my pants. Here you go. Jeez. Silly boy. Just settle down, okay? Okay, jeez. Alright, okay, so we want to move. We also want to set up a generator. We want to set up a hydrogen generator. And actually, since we're going to be bringing the power along this route here, power, power wheels. Okay, and then there, and then there, and there. Okay, and then this one needs to go over here. Alright. So, we're then going to figure out where is my ventilation gas piping. Okay, and then that goes over there. Okay, so then we can set up gas vents here. Can this go through walls? I think it could. Okay, so we want oxygen in this place and this place. So we're gonna go to a vent there and a vent there. This will allow us to convert water into oxygen, essentially. Also, we need one down here. So let's do a gas pipe over one and then there. And hopefully this will be enough. If not, we're screwed and everybody's dying. So also, let's go ahead and... Oh, God. Okay, just clean out this space. Okay, and we need to prioritize all of this stuff, so pause again. What is this a priority for? Also, where's my piping? Get water into this thing. Plumbing overlay. Priority. Damn it. Plumbing. Where's the plumbing? Okay, then priority. Oh, it's already done. Huh. Okay, so we're getting all this done. And all this done. The gas thing's done. All this stuff is done. Just needs the piping. Did that piping actually get done? Because it doesn't seem like this thing's filling up with... maybe it has to have power. That might be the problem. Okay. Alright, so... question then becomes using water. Okay. Emits quite a bit of oxygen. Okay. Gas output. Did I do this thing the wrong way around? Pause. Plumbing. Ventilation. Gas filter. No. Input. Output. Secondary output. Filtered gas output going up to there. It might be that because this thing is pipe blocked, yes. So as soon as this hydrogen generator gets it done, We might also need to, depending on where... Come on, guys, hurry up. We're running out of oxygen all over the place. Yeah. Curious as to... Okay. Jeez, how long does it take to make this thing? Are you actually... Okay, there we go, jeez. Okay, pipe blocked. Why is the pipe still blocked? Give me canister, give me this. It shouldn't be blocked. No, is this not connecting through? Because I accidentally destroyed that. Prioritize, please. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it's now just starting to pump air. Probably starting to pump everything. Okay, this is working. Oxygen's going out. Question is, will it just pump it all straight to here, or do we need to, like, remove some of these vents so that they goes down here? And yes, I know I can get myself another little minion, but I'm waiting because I don't need any more people sucking up all the oxygen. Alright, so we're starting to get air there, but we really need it down here is the thing. And these guys are having to, like, hold their breath. That's a problem, isn't it? Okay, so let's... Doesn't spit it out at every single one is the problem. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to do some pausing. Plumbing, temperature... What are you doing, you silly boy? Are you going to be a pest? Is this your signal you're going to be a pest? Okay, we're going to get rid of that one, and possibly that one. We'll see. Okay. Did those actually... Okay, so, and then what we need to do then is take... We need to fix it quickly. Gas piping. Did it not? Okay. Deconstruct. Deconstruct you. Okay, and then piping. Not piping, ventilation. One of these days I'll learn that. We need to figure out how we can get, like, liquid force pass, because these things, is there, like, a way to, like... Oh, it's dinner time. Of course it's dinner time. And they didn't destroy this thing quickly enough. So, can I just disable it? Nope, disabling doesn't do anything. Oh wait, that did. Does that mean it's pushing? Nope. Okay, well, let's speed things back up. This at least should take care of our issues. Except for the fact that they're all gonna want to sleep and they have no oxygen. I really should do this one, so let's actually get rid of this, because we've got vents that can allow things to go through them. Deconstruct this one as well. Yeah, none of them are going to be happy tonight because they can't breathe. Because all the air's coming out up here. If you guys will hurry up. Okay, so now the air should be pumped down here. There we go. Once it start getting regular. Okay, this thing's working. Question also becomes, how much water is this actually using? Be nice if this would stop flashing so quickly, so that I could actually see how much it's producing, but I guess not. How about if we pause you? Nope. Gotta pause you while you're actually running. Okay, so... yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything about that. Alright, so, and then whatever little amount actually gets shoved over here, power this. So that should help with power generation. And this is just, when it does, it's producing 800. So that's actually quite nice. Speaking of which, how are we doing on the power overlay? Now that we've put in some transformers, dump our power down. Actually, probably. Okay, so let's also start taking a look at our oxygen. So this is producing oxygen. It's going to take a while to refill this whole area back up. Some of it should be leaking up into here. Maybe if we made this a little bit bigger. First off, let's make some overflow tiles. And actually probably need some airflow tiles up here. Okay, and then we need to start looking around for some algae. So let's do that. Give me a ladder there. And then start digging. I'll just dig all this out too while we're at it. It's copper and all the fun stuff. We can also do this. Actually, I might as well do that. And that. And we can also get up into here to dig out all this. The water, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. And also this is slowly getting dripped into here. Actually, I might end up higher than this thing eventually. But we don't have any algae right now. Okay, so while we wait for the oxygen here to get slowly pumped back up, although then it's got disabled this building. Don't want you to be functioning right now, because you're gonna suck up all the oxygen that we need. Okay, and we'll slowly be waiting for that. Alright, next. We got all kinds of gases around us, but nothing that's... not a lot of oxygen. What? You came back? You gonna actually settle down this time, silly boy? Actually, you gonna settle down this time? Silly boy. Silly boy. Okay, so, okay, so we got a bunch of algae being shoved into these. This will help out considerably getting the oxygen back up while this thing takes care of that situation too. And they also shoved some into the algae terrariums and things like that. Alright. Let's see here. The other thing we didn't have a problem with is we're running out of bed spaces. Okay, and these are getting... maybe what wire? No, I want the... okay, so this is working. Excellent. Okay. That is good. How much are you actually pumping through? Contents, 500 Gs, 400 Gs, 1000 G, 600 G, it's kind of fluctuating. Whatever it is, this room is keeping up with it. I wonder if I should expand the room out. Well, the problem is I'm kind of limited on my space because of the chlorine gas here, chlorine gas here. I suppose I could expand it out this way. If we were to take tiles, just so that we've got a decent reservoir, let's go ahead and deconstruct you and then dig you out. That's algae too, so that's also useful. Okay, so how are we doing on the oxygen situation now? Much better. Okay, and then the oxygen should be going through these levels into these areas. We should close this. We should do actually two things. We should give me power. Let me put you here, and then close off this area to force all the oxygen, carbon dioxide over this direction. Although, actually, if we do close this off, the carbon dioxide is just going to go into this area. If we block off this area. So, yeah, we still want that power. Go ahead and deconstruct this space here. And then give me heavy gauge wire. And then go ahead and give me that, and then that. That way we don't have this big old open area where the oxygen is going through. In fact, we can go ahead and do that even. Alright, so, oh, you guys cleared that out pretty rapidly, except for this one spot here. Oh shoot, he's stuck, isn't he? Okay, so this space is now building up a bit more, which is good. Let's go ahead and do that. You got a shine bug stuck in here? Oh. Okay. No, there's not much we can do about that. Okay, there we go. Oh, god damn it, you fucking retards. Somebody come help this dumbass. Oh, and dig this out because you guys can't. Digging is the higher priority. Okay, whatever. Stupid little idiots. Yeah. We're working on it. We're working on it. Really? Can't climb to save your life? Get out of there, you moron. I swear these guys are... If there's one side of the thing that you don't want them to end up on, they'll end up over there. Okay, and then what the heck is this? Why is this not being... give me a ladder here. You guys can come over here and do that. Alright. We need to build another bed somewhere. Stations. Let's pause here. What do we got in the way of stations, too? We got supercomputer, which we did. We got the sharing stations. We got the skill scrubbers, crafting stations, oxygen masks. Okay, so this is still working, slowly working, which is good. Still producing food. Go ahead and do that. Okay, so this will build any carbon dioxide in this room will just go out into here, which then the plants will take care of. For some reason, these things have a body temperature issue. What's the temperature over here versus over here? I guess it's just hotter? Let's see here, temperature overlay. Hot over here, very hot over here. Whoa. Why is it so hot over here? Got coal, got a lot of coal over here. Did we run out of food? We've run out of food, dang it. Why are we running out of food? We just can't produce the food. Actually, you know what? Now that we've got, now we've got sufficient power. How are we doing on coal? We got plenty of coal. Is there a way to automate coal in these things? Insufficient resource coal. Why is there an insufficient resource coal? Somebody want to make sure this thing stays topped up with coal? Okay, how are we doing on oxygen situation? Okay, we seem to have taken care of said oxygen situation. See how that works once we've actually run out of this stuff. Algae. Okay, and then you guys can also pick up all this. What is this? Why is this here? What is this? It's just a graphical place. You got it. Okay, so here comes a question. But the water's just gonna trickle out all over the place if I do something with this. Oh, here. Dig. Now you can get all that stuff dug out. Okay, the occasional spurts of electricity. Actually, okay, you. Give me a light slope forever. Mush bars, I don't want to keep producing those always, but because we should have plenty of lice loaf. Yeah, the other thing we should do, oh, meat lice is one of them. Okay, let's get another person out here. Tidying or cooking, digging, building, super hard digger. Takes more air though. Building errands doesn't do, starts with grilling skill. Yeah, you know what? Coal. Okay, we also have some skills points. Oh, we got a lot of skill points. Let's see here. Okay, so you crop tending, yeah, it sounds good, and we'll actually even do improved farming. Although, well, either one works. I'll come back and give you the. Actually, we can do you with the critter farming. We should look into that too, about getting, if nothing else, getting all those hatches that we got and combine them into one space. No idea what that's gonna do. Improved tinkering, I guess. Works for me. Astronomy. Let's do construction. I'm pretty sure I've already got a guy who does applied research. Super hard digging, we'll do that for you. Okay, grilling, cooking, that's the only things you're really happy with. Suit sustainability, improved carrying. I will do that for now. I could use some more cooks. Improved construction. That's the only thing you were good in, so do improved carrying. do the crop tending for you. Literally can't do those, so that's fine. We'll just give you the fruit digging. Yeah, you're the one who's got that. Trivaldo, we'll give you that. And then I guess we'll start working on critter ranching for you. Okay, and then I should also be researching here. Research. There we go. Low resistance conductors. Connect building to power sources. Conductive wire. Can be run through floor and tiles. Conductive wire bridge. Heavy conductive wire. Cannot be run through. And then heavy watch. So what's the difference between this stuff and that stuff? I suppose maybe just higher power generation? Probably. Actually, is there something else I could do? Let's start with gases. Is there something I can do with gases? Food, solid materials, colony, liquids, gases. Here we go. So we got an ice maker, converts water into ice. We got an icy fan, dissipate a small amount of heat. We got insulated floor tiles, used to build the walls and floors of rooms, reduces heat and transfer between walls. Retain ambient heat in a room, space heater. That actually might be useful since we're starting to run into a little bit of heat concerns, particularly over in this area. Yeah, the other thing we should do is probably start making our way down towards this, but we can't really with this in the way. That's why we've been waiting for this. Actually, we need to also dig that out, make sure that this is all flat so this can all be gotten done. Okay, lights. Okay, how are we doing on the whole oxygen thing? Much better. Yes, excellent. And it's not there's not too much leaking up into here, so we don't need to really worry about that. And yeah, and this I think helped out with that considerably. No longer having this wasted essentially up here. Some of it leaks through the ladder points, but at least I think so. I have no idea, to be honest, if they leak, if air actually goes through these points or not. That's a good question. I wonder if somebody's answered that question. Let's take a look here. Long commutes, starvation. Yeah, I know. We've got people making as much food as we can. They just aren't making it fast enough. How are we doing on power? And we still seem to be keeping ahead of the thing. And this is still producing oxygen. Defaults. Oh, scheduled downtime. Alright, well, we got it paused here. Give me oxygen not included. Does water, air pass through ladder? Can oxygen flow past ladders? I'm experimenting with just grid building and seeing how much ground I can cover, but I can't seem to find an answer to my question. Does oxygen and other gases flow past ladders, or are insulated tiles required? It will flow through ladders. I'm pretty sure it does. Ladders are perfectly permeable for gases and even small items. Well, yeah, we know about the atoms. On the other hand, insulated tiles will stop gases, liquids and items and conduct very little heat, though liquids can pass through them and even destroy them if the pressure is high enough and the wall is not thick enough. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so... Somebody come through and finish that off? Good. Alright, so eventually this will all be done and we can start kind of digging into this area. We should also look into slime. There was something for converting slime into algae. Stations, refinement, I believe. Algae distillery turns refined slime into this. and it's more than. Oh, dang it! It's just like the freaking. Okay. Putting it over here is probably not a bad idea. Because if nothing else, I don't care particularly about slime, although the slime is giving us algae, which is useful. I'm more interested in getting over here, because this seems like it's pretty much kind of a infinite water source, basically. Which I want, because eventually I'll run out of water, and then I run out of water, I run out of oxygen, so. Let's see. This is kind of a wasted space. Should I do something about it, or should I break through into this, get the hot tub? I have no idea what the hot tub's even for. Other than probably just making my people happy. Okay, and having the plants right here for this to pass through and into this area seems to be working out, because it doesn't seem to be going beyond this point, except for like right here. Not sure why it passes through there, but maybe as they said, these things aren't entirely permeable. Okay, and this actually might be a problem, where my water reservoir might cover up the pitcher pump. Blah, 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 blah. We'll keep an eye on that though. Okay, this thing's full of water, but it's still keeping this thing topped off with water, which is fine. Not sure what I can do about this over here. Got a hot, what is this? Natural gas geyser. That might be something to keep in mind. Actually, power generation, natural gas. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water, though. Kind of like this whole setup because it seems to be working pretty well. And I don't particularly want too much more. It's the vent. Gas vent overpressure. Okay, so this thing's actually producing enough that it's starting to build up the pressure in the area. But that's good, because that should then force it kind of like up here. Some of it will go down here, but since I've got the bigger opening up here, it should force it. And of course, being a gas, it should technically, although it really just depends on whether the gas is hot or cold as to whether it will rise or not. Okay, our water level has now actually gotten above the pitcher pump. I really wish there was a way to get bottled water out so that we could get the water into these, because microbe mushers require water. But there's no way of, like, automating that. We actually have meat? Where do we get meat from? Okay. So we found meat from something. Okay, well, then we should probably turn that meat into something. Oh, okay, these are actually +1. Oh. Well, then I say, yeah, go ahead and cook those up. Might actually make another barbecue grill. We might move our compost here. Actually, we can move the compost over here, so let's do that. Give me you, deconstruct, you, deconstruct, utilities, space heating, ice makers, etc. Okay, and then we got insulated tiles. I wonder if I was to make this into insulated tiling, and that would help with the heat coming from this direction. Okay, anyway, we want to give me, where are my composts? There you are. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll just get 3 of them over there. Fertilizer synthesizer. Uses polluted water and phosphorus to turn it into great. Okay. Are we actually out of meat lice? How are we out of meat lice considering how much meat lice we have? I guess. Did we already run out of food? Oh, no research again. Okay. Mechanized airlocks. Functions as manual airlock when no power is available. Produces blocks, liquids, etc. Carbon skimmer uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Okay. Deodorizer uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. Carbon dioxide engine uses pressurized carbon dioxide to propel rockets for short-range space exploration. Okay. And then we have insulated piping, atmosphere sensors, gas shutoffs, high pressures, etc. Thermogenerator cools the gas piped through it, but it outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Gas meters, gas reservoirs. Let's go ahead and do that one next, I guess. Exosuits. Enable access to the exosuit overlay. Atmosuit pattern. Maybe that one might not be a bad idea. Forges protective exosuits for duplicates to wear. Duplicates will not fabricate unless recipes are queued. Atmosuit dock, okay. Atmosuit checkpoint. Alright. Why didn't this get put away? Oh my gosh. Okay, and then you, we're gonna make a second one of you. Because we really have a food problem here. Alright, and then skills. Some people got some skills. We'll do critter ranching. Masterworks, sure. Grilling, there we go. And then Stinky, data research analysis. Okay. Distribute 100 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Oh, cool. Okay, so how are we doing on the whole oxygen situation? Looks like we're doing pretty good. Looks like it's actually started leaking up into this level. Because we got so much of it. I wonder if there's a regulator or something we can do. Ventilation, gas valve, controls the gas volume permitted through piping. Okay. Breathable gas. Because... let's see, where would we put you first off? Okay, so if we plopped you down there, but we'll swap you around, there we go. I wonder if there's a problem with being too oxygenated. I mean, in real life, yes, being too oxygenated would be a problem. Oh, this thing got finished. So it needs power. Power. Give me regular wire. There we go. Okay, and then I want something else. Liquid piping. So do we have to pipe the slime into here? Find slime into algae. Problem is, I mean, how does that work with this? So what are you doing? Oh, you're going to grab algae. Okay. Oh, hey, another hatchling. How are our hatchlings doing? They seem to be doing okay. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to have done anything for the temperature. Still kind of seems to be... we might have to, like, go down? Or redo all these. Give me insulated tiling. Now we have carpets. Reduces heat transfer between walls, retains ambient heating in the area. No, we can't make that. We need raw and fiber. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. In space versus builds up insulated back wall behind. Oh. What do we need? Okay. Overheat issue, decor, granite. How much? Oh, we got a lot of granite. Okay, so if we do like this. Does that work? Is that how that works? Let them work on it. Oh, dinner time. Okay, so... Ooh, this is starting to get full. Okay, so we need to make sure we don't end up with too much in here. How do we go about setting this up? Pause. Okay, plumbing, ventilation. Plumbing, that's what we need. So, starting with liquid pipe. So we got this that comes up here, feeds these two. Kind of feel like any extras should just be shunted into here. On the other hand, we also have a germ problem over here. So we got some people with germ problems for that matter. So I don't really want to... Okay, how can I go about fixing our germ problem first off? Not you, research. Germ. Conveyor germ sensor. Gas pipe germ sensor, liquid pipe germ sensor. Sends a green or red signal based on the internal germ count. Okay, medic bay. That's something we don't have. Laboratories, we've done stuff with that for fixing that. Gives duplicants a place to relieve themselves, emptying directly on the other side of the wall. Spreads very few germs. Liquid output fittings. Decontamination showers, but we don't have applied research is required to unlock applied science research. How do we do that? Researching. Computers. Oh, that's not it. Gases, liquid, radiation technologies. Is this manual rad bolt generator? Refine radioactive ores into generate rad bolts, emits generate rad bolts in direction of your choosing. What the heck does that mean? Conducts material science to unlocked material study terminal. Okay, assumes rad bolts. Oh, okay, so that's how we get. Okay, so we basically build this to shoot rad bolts at this thing. Okay. Tracks nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. Okay. Rad bolt reflector. Okay. So that's how we have to do to build applied science. Alright, so... Research complete. Achievement earned. Okay, oxygen not included. Building lacking resources. Yeah, I'm sure. Did I not set up? Set that up. So we need to make some more gristleberry is what we basically need to do, which means we don't need more lighting. So let's do this, and basically covers a 5 square there, and then give me a lighting. Lights. Okay, and then what we're going to do is, once you guys actually have the lighting in place, uproot, copy settings. Does that actually... No, okay. How about if I put in a blue seed plant and then do that? Nope, okay, you have to go through and manually uproot. Life cycle is 3 cycles. What's the life cycle in these things? 6 cycles. Well, we still do have all this except for these ones over here that are having issues. Might expand this to the next upper level too. Okay, so copy settings. There we go. Okay, and it looks like you guys are slowly but surely getting all this walled in. What are we doing on the granite? Okay, and we also found barbecue. Oh, right. And algae we're out of again. So that's going to be a good question, is when we run out of algae as to how well or this is all going to continue to work. We still need to also fix this issue over here. The problem is I guess the real what I can just do is, first off, let's take out this, dig out this, and then give me tile. And then we can just expand this out basically. Okay, looks like they're getting pretty good on the whole... Oh, damn it, don't do that. Okay, and then let's also drywall with, yes, all that. Why are you guys holding your breath over here? Oh, interesting. I guess probably because just the air hasn't traveled that far. Okay, and then we're going to make a ladder down here. Deconstruct you. And make tile there. Give me a ladder there. Go ahead and dig out all this, and then we'll just expand this. And basically we'll just rip this down and let it go. And that'll be our solution for now. So we don't have any other solution for now. Okay, so they actually finished all this. The other thing I was going to do was insulating tile. there, and then there, and basically just all up in here. See if I can't get this ambient temperature down. Do we want to have this? Do we even want to bother with gas going down here? Because I don't think, not really. Oh, we can summon another one. Or we can see what we get in terms of... Pufflets are non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. That could be good and that could be bad, depending on how much. I mean, it would mean basically infinite algae. So... I really need to set up like a pen for these things. Okay, they actually move. So, refined slime into algae. Apparently there's no air down here. Okay, so now that you guys have done that, yeah, go ahead and clean out all that, clean out all that. And the other thing I guess we're going to want to do is start drywall on the upper floors. If that's helping with oxygen retention. Yes, I do. Okay, and then as soon as they're done with that... this is kind of priority here. No liquid output. But it shouldn't need a liquid output. Oh, I need to make sure to get up here. Okay, and then let's go ahead and deconstruct this. There we go. Oh, so we might need to get some... No, no, cancel, cancel, cancel. Germ-based diseases. Just be on the safe side. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're full up on power. Very nice. Alright, he's still too hot? What's the ambient temperature here? 37. Seems like the temperature's gone down though. Because of this thing? Maybe we should insulate this whole thing. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright, no idea what this thing's doing. I guess it's dinner time, or lunchtime, or whatever. Disease status. It's not actually that bad. Covering my colony. Germs on them. Calorie generation. Net. Amount of calories consumed by my colony over the course of the day. Spindly rotten grub fruit. Rotten meat. Mush fry eaten. Lice loaf eaten. Oh, we didn't produce enough? Yeah, we need more food production, basically. Okay, I guess we're gonna build over here. So give me hydroponics. There you go, hydroponic farm. And then give me water. Water. Plumbing. Okay. Seems to be oxygen up in this area, so these things should be fine. The ambient temperature is fine. Group got some coal. Somebody can pick that up. Oh, you know what? This thing probably can be turned back on. Disable building. Oh, it is working. Pipe block. It's just working well. All right. Okay, so we still have oxygen coming and going. We're good on oxygen for everybody. You're feeling sick. Food poisoning. Didn't I have somebody making some... Oh, it's got no power. Why does it have no power? Power. I believe I'm using the heavy gauge wattage down here. Oh. Oh. I wonder how long that's been. Okay, priority, please. How are we doing on... Oh, we need more, probably more of this. Storage! Okay, so let's go ahead and plant... Should we plant blossom seeds? No, because we need light for that. Let's go ahead and just plant more of these. Okay, copy settings. What's wrong over here? What's the problem there? Okay. Main problem right now is we don't have enough piping going through. We should also just anything that might be on the ground. Okay, and then you guys can go ahead and copy settings. What's your problem? Fertilizer. Okay. That's a good question. How much fertilizer we got going on? Fertilizer. How do we get fertilizer is the next question. Fertilizer. So that's been a limited material that we've been dealing with. Okay, so that's something we're gonna need to take care of or figure out how to do. Probably under the food production. Microbes splice grinder produces ingredients that add benefits to food prepared. Okay. Planting, critter pickup. No, it's not in there. Okay, let's look into our research. Fertilizer. Fertilizer synthesizer. Right, we did get one of these. What the heck is that under? Use polluted water and phosphorite to produce a fertilizer. Phosphorite and fertilizer. What was that under? Plumbing, probably? No? Refinement, maybe? Yes, there we go. Alright, so... First off, this is a tall building. There we go. Okay, well, we'll let them build it and then see what happens. Alright, oh... Also, how much of the phosphorite do we have? None whatsoever, so this isn't even going to be that useful. No liquid intake, polluted water. Do you have to give, or can they manually apply these things? Also, this thing hasn't spit out any slime whatsoever. It eats polluted oxygen. Yeah. What are you guys all standing around for? Are you bored or something? The bored, let me give you something to do. Drywall. Okay, let's take a look. No, these things are still saying too hot. Why is it so hot in here? Is that the problem? So this thing is so hot? Because also, can we get this? Is there a way to change this to game Fahrenheit? There we go. 119 degrees. Yeah, that's probably pretty hot. I had something for generating utilities. There we go. Icy fan, icy maker. Use ice to dissipate a small amount of heat, and this makes ice. So if we reduce ice in here, or produce ice up here, we need somewhere where we can pump some water into it, probably. I'm gonna do it there, and then put an icy fan in here. Okay, and then I'm assuming I need water. Liquid piping doesn't ask for water. Weird. Oh, they're busy going to the bathroom. Did we produce enough food still? These would need to be set to high priority first off. Along with these. How is it that we're not producing enough food? Oh, we have no power. What? Didn't I fix that power problem down here? Power. No, I didn't. Not enough oxygen. What? Why are we getting oxygen issues over here again? Why did we suddenly have... How... Is this thing literally not producing enough oxygen? It's not producing enough oxygen. We ran out of algae and now we're not producing enough oxygen again. Oh, monkey shit. Really not producing enough oxygen, huh? Or is this thing just not pumping enough oxygen? I think it would be. This thing's actually getting really full. How are we gonna do enough oxygen? Do we need to just do another one or do another whole setup? Because you would think that 1,000 units of gas would be enough. And this thing's running pretty much continuously. Food. Calories available, meat lice. We definitely need more food. High stress. Yeah, may have grown too rapidly. Yeah, if you don't have those, just be producing these. I don't care. Okay, we need some more algae. And then... Where's that stupid little puffer fish? Aren't you supposed to be producing slime down here or something? Here's a big old deposit of slime too. But I want this water out of here first. Either way, maybe these guys will give me algae and take care of that problem for now. And then the slime. Now there's a lot more slime here. Okay. Okay, people are getting hungry, so they're just coming through and eating immediately, aren't they? Okay, and yes, get the algae as quickly as possible. Okay, we're starting to get some more our algae producers back. Our arms are getting back up. Hopefully this will take care of the oxygen issues. Yeah, we'll start taking care of that issue. Insufficient resource. Does this thing also require power? Oh, interesting. This does require power, but so ice maker, overheat, auto enable. Ice 30 kilograms at 25, 24. I mean, it should already be freezing at that point. Interesting that this does not require. Okay, so insufficient resource water. Does this thing? No, it doesn't have an intake either. Oh, it's just straight up hand crank? Well, that's dumb. Also, I should be researching. Plant pulverizer crushes sleet wheat and pitch it to extract brackine. Splicers, juicers. What else we got? Gas reservoir stores any gas resources piped into it. Thermosensors. Radiant gas pipes. Oxalate. Synthesizes oxalate into oxygen and a small amount of gold. We've pretty much run out of oxalate. Liquid shut off. Okay, liquids. Flow, liquid. You know, let's just go ahead and start these. He's got nothing better to do, apparently. Alright, fertilizer, and then let's take a look at coal, or no, algae. Yeah, we had a sudden uptick when they came up here, start digging again. What is this, fertilizer? It's all fertilizer. Okay, and then we got that. I don't even know where we're going at this point in time. Slime in that generalized direction. Algae distillery. Still have no idea as to where the heck the... It's pretty much taken care of the oxygen issue. We still have food issues. How much dirt do we have? And I guess I need to do something about all this. Here's a question: how much oxygen can it take at a time? If I was to put like a second gas generator in here. What's your problem? Unrested too bright. Can't help you with that. Ventilation. Pressure, high pressure, releases gas from gas pipes in a high pressure locations. Can't make it though. Well, let's get another gas pump in here, maybe that'll help. And then, give me gas pipes. It seems like this is producing more than enough. It's just not pumping it out fast enough. And then we need power. Set a heavy wire. There we go. How we doing on thermal? Still hot, huh? Okay, well the icy thing doesn't seem to be doing particularly good. It seems to run out of ice pretty rapidly, but then they aren't filling this thing up with water either. Oh, that's another thing. Refined metal. That seems to be popping up more and more. Refined metal. Metal refinery. Okay, let's go ahead and get all this. Oh, you came all the way back up here? What are you doing up there? Guess probably looking for looted oxygen. I wonder if I shouldn't put in like some ways to block the air from going up here. Probably not a bad idea. Give me a manual airlock there. Manual airlock there and there. And give me... I know it's going to slow them down, but not a damn thing I can do about that. Oh, and they're going all the way up here. Let me get into this area. Well, the other thing we should do is that. Okay, and we're still high stress. Gene, who's Gene? Why are you high stress? Probably because you're starving, you're hungry, or everything. No, I want to click on you. No. There we go. Hungry, soggy, holding breath, yucky lungs. Personal interest of building. Shriveled taste buds. Got priorities. Skills. Should have set that up as well. Okay, electrical engineering. Yep, that's fine. Sun. Sure, we'll give you that. Hey. Pyrotechnics. Improved farming. Yeah, I bet part of the problem is the fact that I've got... Where the heck is Stinky located at? And then we actually need to remove this one. And then find some other place to put it and put more beds. I guess over here. Where's the cots? Okay, rocketry. Rocket extension port, okay. Atmos sensor, that's nice. Temp shift accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on construction materials used. Has a small area of effect. Okay. So if I was like, put this here or something? Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on its thermal properties of construction determine their heat retention. I have no idea what the hell that means. Um, Furniture. Ladder beds. Well, that's new. Yeah, Stinky needs to be on his own because he produces light and keeps everybody awake. Um, Pip eggs. Pesky non-hostile that subsist on are known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they can find suitable area enough space. We're gonna wait on this because we really don't have time or space for more people, or food for that matter. Okay, it seems like we're doing better on food, which might also help with the stress levels. Unfortunately, some people are going to end up on sleeping on the floor tonight. Okay, yeah, Stinky. And then, yeah, these guys are gonna just end up sleeping on the floor. Yeah, end up sleeping on the floor. Not much we can do about that, unfortunately, but at least the people won't be getting yucky lungs still. And we still kind of got some oxygen issues here. Okay, if we produce that refinery textile loom. Okay. Again, we need refined metals. I would like to get this. How are we doing on that? Basically, okay, you're basically operating at full capacity. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take you. First off, go to ventilation, gas piping. We're going to deconstruct you. Actually, I wonder if I was to put in a vent. Give me a vents, ventilation. There we go. Put a vent here. If these would start both running. Or if this has to be like moved lower or something. How's the batteries doing? Ooh, we're running low on power. That's another issue. How's this thing going? That seems to be doing fine. Somebody gonna come and build these, please? That's power. Yeah, it's actually worse since it's now not radiating the heat from this location out to the other stuff. So we're gonna actually change you back to normal. Okay, researching. Okay, the melting. Okay, significantly heats and outputs liquid piped into it. Metal refinery. Okay, so let's take a look here. What is that under refinements? There we go. Oil refinery. Okay. Polymer. Okay, so where can we set this thing up is the next question. Let's go ahead and have you guys come over here and dig out this whole little space. Actually, although no, I don't want, no. Because I don't want that falling, and then, but we can do this. Okay, and then, you guys still haven't even finished all this up here. Probably because you're busy making food. Okay, this is almost done down here, so we can actually probably start, like, doing this stuff once this is fully emptied. No, it just empties right out there. Okay. All right. So we're going back to what I was going to do, which was to get rid of, basically have two pipes coming out of this thing that don't overlap. Okay, start with deconstructing you, and then give me piping. Nope, not piping. Gas pipes. All right, so we're gonna have a second pipe come out here. And we're gonna need another gas filter. Flop, flop. Unoccupied space, it's in the way. Okay, we're actually gonna do it the other way around. Cancel. That. And then piping, ventilation piping. Okay, so you're actually going to deconstruct. Okay, so not that. And then we're going to have you give me a... That's the wrong thing again. Gas filtering. So, can't do that, but that's fine. So we're going to do Zot, and then we're going to do dot. Okay, and then you can go over to here for that, and then you can come down here, and you're going to... Can I need a gas bridge? Or should we just have it pop it down out in here? The heck was that noise? Or... Yeah, I suppose we can just have it come down into here. Okay, on gas vent. How are we doing on stress? Okay, people's stress is starting to go down now that they've actually got, you know, proper food. You know what? We're just gonna set you there. Problem solved. Eh, okay, what are you doing? Stress is a little high still, though. How are we doing on power? Power's doing okay. Main issue is if power runs out, all this stops. But at least everybody's getting food. Alright, yeah, we might as well do that. Improved carrying. How's that germs looking there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, how's the germs looking on people? Ugh. Don't know what to do about that. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, surely making moves. That Nox didn't even know she was in the room. Okay, so how are we doing on oxygen now? Okay, first off. Okay, then this all needs to be finished. How are we on power? Because that doesn't, can't tell if that's power. Pipe block, okay. We need to prioritize some things here. Like that. And this heat creep is still... You know what we should do is go ahead and deconstruct this building. And we're actually going to uproot you. And also pick up all of you. Oh, we need power. Power, 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 power. Power wheels. To that. And then need to change you into an insulated block. Oh, apparently not. Deconstruct. We also need to make sure it's not cutting off our pipe. Okay, good, it's not. Alright, give me insulated block there, that's fine. And then once that's done, go to utilities. Give me the ice fan out here. Alright, how are we doing on temperature overlay? Okay, that's doing better. Still generating a lot of heat here, but there's not much we can do about that. Alright, now we also need that refinement station. Metal refinery. I'm going to go ahead and do it up here. And need to do some... How much power are we using on this side? How much power do you need is the next question. 1.2 kilowatts. Is there only... Oh man, that thing's gonna eat up a shit of power. I need more power generation. I also need this to actually be done. If you would please. What's your problem? Body temperature. Why is the body temperature all of a sudden high over here? Oh, because it's red. All right. Okay, so we're going to do a huge mopping operation down here. And are you... Okay, so both of you are now running. Alright, so we should start getting gas vent overpressure. Okay. Means it's basically... They're basically spitting out as fast as they can. Give me the oxygen levels. How are we doing on oxygen levels? Okay, much better. Much better. Oh. Filter! I don't want to be pumping hydrogen gas into the rest of the building. That would be bad. Okay, materials overlay, light, plumbing, ventilation display. Okay, so decent chunk now actually feeding into this, so maybe this thing will be running more frequently. And it's still sometimes hitting max gas, but we'll let it run for a while and see if it still does that. How are we doing, speaking of which? Breathable gas, unbreathable. Okay, so some of it's the hydrogen and some of it's the oxygen. But that's fine. That means it's producing, that means these things are basically operating kind of at full capacity, essentially. And these things are operating at full capacity too. The other question, how much are we doing on algae? 6.4 tons. All of a sudden we got a huge chunk. Okay, and these guys are still working on all this. Let's go ahead and actually do that. Fire pole. Okay, metal tiles, of course. Significantly decreases duplicate run speed, but I also bet it... Okay, so this whole thing, this is a problem. Okay, so it seems to be burning through the stuff almost as fast as it can get it. It seems to be kind of burning through it as fast as it pretty much can, and that also means it's running at full capacity. Yeah, the batteries are now fully charged. Excellent. Excellent. So it seems like basically one of these fits two of these, keeps one of these running pretty much full time, almost full time, but pretty well. Okay, and then how are we doing on our thermal? Still rather high, and there's not really much we can do about that unless we want to put in something that blocks the thermal conductivity. And I guess what we can just do is just take these out, because these aren't gonna do anything as long as this is a problem. Alright, okay, so this is done, so, first off, let's go ahead and do that. And then, guess we can start, first off, we're gonna start by coming straight down. And essentially mining out all this. In fact, we're gonna go do it twice and then dig. The other problem we've got is this entire place is full of carbon dioxide. They have to hold their breath because they don't go past this thing to get down here. Because there's no way to make them... I wish there was some way of doing this vertically. But there isn't really. I don't know why you guys are also gung-ho to do this. You still have this up here that needed to be done. Alright, I got a whole bunch of polluted water up there I'm not sure what we're gonna do with. How are we doing in terms of oxygen? Generally okay. And very okay in the rest of the thing. But have these run out? Oh, these aren't even running because we're at max pressure. Okay, that's good. It means we're going to use less algae, although we're up to 7.6, not down. And food issues have been taken care of. Jane is still being cranky. Is there a way to... Where are you, Gene? You are. Aren't rested too bright. Well, it should be able... Shouldn't have that problem now. Okay, the other thing we should be doing here is more research. Always researching. And I constantly forget that. Let's start on that next. How's our batteries? Batteries seem to be doing well. 400 watts. And of course, the other problem is eventually we'll run out of water, so that's another oxygen issue. How do we get... We have to just like make a separate room. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to deconstruct you, and you better not get stuck down on the wrong side of that ladder. I will be very pissed off. What? You fucking retards. Are you stuck? Okay, so we want to deconstruct this thing. Okay, and I also accidentally deconstructed the plumbing between these 2 points and the power between these 2 points. Okay, so now they have to go this way. Oh, really? As a matter of fact, what we should actually do is just deconstruct you, and then block you off. Okay, there we go. So now they should actually be forced to go that way first off. And why didn't you... There we go. Liquid piping. There we go. Alright. Now they can at least work down here longer. Okay, so then... Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, dig. That. Also give me, well, I might as well do ladder there. You came... You, what the hell? There's already a ladder there, it just needs to be dug out. Okay, radiation problems. Well, yeah, there's not much we can do about that. Who's stressed out and why are you... Gene, why are you so stressed out? What are you doing that is a problem? Gene. Building. Gene construction skills are 14. Okay, what is his... major malfunction here? Gene. You enjoy construction, so what's the problem? Last cycle, decor's ugly. Skills learned 9. Interested skills learned. Duplicant. 2 shift break. Poor meal. Morale needed. Skills learned. Can do that. Hazmat digging. Okay. Okay, so besides the germ issue, seem to be doing okay. Everybody seems to be sleeping okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So it makes it last longer, but okay. All right. So cookings. So let's follow Gene around. Gene, where are you? Can I just? Is there a way to learn for me to like just follow him around, see what he's doing? Exosuits. Yeah, but we need refined metal for all that, which means we need more power generation for all that. Large transports. Yeah. All right. Still haven't figured out something to do here. Green thumb, agriculture, taste buds, kitchen menace. Also, let's make sure we're picking stuff up. All right. Okay, so oxygen levels seem to be perfectly fine again. Algae levels are going up again. Surprised that this isn't enough, to be honest. Hey, why are you all of a sudden... I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden you guys are... "86 degrees? That's more than sufficient for plants to grow." Okay, how can we take care of this problem? I mean, I thought this was the solution to that, but apparently not. 'Cause apparently we don't produce ice fast enough. Oh. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Well, you guys are actually working on all this. Let's go ahead and dig this out. Okay, and then these guys just not feeling like working down here. Okay. Start picking all that up too. Oh. You guys are hungry. Why aren't you eating then? Because we should have plenty of food. It's like we're finally actually starting to produce enough food on a regular basis. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and turn this off for forever. Let them subsist on the lice for a while. Really don't know what to do here. Used to be that it was just these three. Maybe they were absorbing the heat, helping keep the temperature down. Let's work on that theory. Hydroponic farms. And should still have the plumbing pipe, yep. I actually wonder if I shouldn't just move this like further back too. Let's go ahead and do that actually. Electrolyzer. Put it here. And get some power to it. Power. How do you want that? Plumbing. Plumbing. Water. Okay, and once I've got that built, I can deconstruct this thing. Oh gosh, dang it, Gene. Did he just die? No, he didn't die. Okay. Tile. 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 Okay, you feeling better? Tile. There's something I can do with him. Fix these issues, or no? Simplify. There and there too. Okay, so then we're going to copy settings there. Okay, unrefrigerated food. We have food just lying around. Could you? Oh, they started putting it in here because they was running out of room. Insufficient oxygen generation. Where? What? When? Why? How? High stress. Yeah. Actually, that's something we should look into. First off, the decor. We know that's a problem. Furniture. Okay, so flower pots. Is there places we can stick a couple of flower pots? There we go. Stick a flower pot there, and stick one there, and stick one there, and stick one there, and increases morale. Problem is, we have to have water for this thing. Jukebox. Play music. Holy crap, that thing's huge. We did get a water cooler in here. Mess tables. Mess tables might be something. Instead of having to just sit on the ground and eat. We'll see what the plants do. Also, okay, and then briar seeds, mallow seeds, bliss burst. Oh, you know what? We had some of those. Let's go ahead and plant those. Bliss burst, radiation, temperature, air pressure. Okay. Okay, and then I guess the rest of this we can just do some briar seed. Do we have any other places? Where did I put the other one? Core. Whiny people wanting to be happy. Yeah. Oh, well, part of the problem also might be the lighting. How much power does these things take? They also emit heat. 10 watts. That might be a problem right now. Oh, there's the other one. Okay, maybe that'll help. Oh, Stinky's being stressed out now. Why is he stressed out? Because we don't have anything to research, maybe? Or because we're not researching, rather. Okay, what is this? Okay, okay, so we're keeping our pressure running, we're keeping our power running. We actually might need to add a second hydrogen generator. Is this one, although, kind of hard to tell. These things could be getting back up because of the things not pumping in out enough. Yeah, sometimes they are. Therefore, they're not. Yeah, keep it in mind. All right. Okay, so these ones are working now. At least whenever he's using the icy fan on them. Then it probably gets hot again. Right out. Wonder if we shouldn't expand out this way and start taking a look at these things. What do these do? Non-hostile creatures extract a large amount of sucrose. No idea. Sucrose is... I don't remember what the hell it's for. Actually, I suppose what we could do is get this hot tub here. Actually, is that something I can research? Hot tub? Hot tub? Yeah, yes. Requires pipes to and from power to run the jets. Water must be comfortable temperature and will cool rapidly. Increases duplicate morale. And the other problem is I don't want to use this water. I don't really want to use this water either, for that matter. But especially since I want to like put it all the way over here. Stinky. Stressed, low morale, pleasant chit chat, soft friend, lit workspace. Contact with allergic reaction terms. Wasn't aware he had allergic reactions. Kilometer, duplicate, puke everywhere when stressed. Right. Bottomless stomach. Glow stick. Duplicate. Find out. Jeans suddenly got very unstressed, so that's at least something. Okay, nope, these are still... Those are germs. Yeah, no, it's still just all over here. Still seems to be fine. Is there like a disinfectant button? Yes, it looks like we're actually kind of keeping these things fairly well contained in terms of disinfectant. Insufficient oxygen generation. Where? Are we starting to lose oxygen now because we... No, these things are still running pretty much full. We have this problem. But the carbon dioxide isn't traveling any further, at least not so far. We'll have to keep an eye on that, though. I say that, and then I'll come back later and be like, what happened? Oh my god! Let's go ahead and have them put down a place to walk on here. Okay, ventilation, gas pipe germ sensors, okay. Liquid pipe germ sensors, and germ sensors, alright. Skill research. Okay, you're still working your way towards this. Alright. What's this? Disease clones, smells, duplicants, to matter powerful treatments to sick duplicants. Duplicants must possess the advanced medical care feat. That is something to take into consideration. Is the medical. Final resting place for deceased duplicants. I don't think we've had any deceased duplicants. Here we go. Massage table. Is there a place we can put this where... There we go. Build that, please. That might help with some of these people. Get themselves a massage. And then he immediately jumped on it. Nice. Well, maybe I should build some more of those. Okay, so let's see. It's under medicine. Rapidly reduces stress for the duplicant. Yeah, we should build another one. There we go. And actually go ahead and set that for high. Stinky, can you just come down here and use this immediately? Yeah, why don't you just go down there and use it instead of researching. There we go. Get that stress all beat out of you. Very nice. Assuming it actually is working. Although this guy, holy crap, dude. How long are you gonna do there? Get that stress beat out of you. Thank God these guys produce a lot of carbon dioxide. Good lord, how long are you guys gonna be on there? De-stressing. That's fine though. Okay, so... But it didn't help his stress at all. Oh, because they stopped to go eat. But then, I still don't understand. I mean, if that's supposed to help. Do I need to, like, make a separate building for it or something? I need to do something with this chlorine gas. It's in my way. I want to build out this way, or... I suppose I could build out this way. This is rather far from my center. I'd rather build out this way, but the problem is I keep running into all this gas pockets. Got this entire thing of chlorine gas just sitting over here. Wonder if I shouldn't be making these into smaller rooms? Now, this is something we should probably do, is get some tiling working. Okay, so drywall prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Oh, you know what? Probably didn't do that. Between these. Let's see, and then... Yeah, we're not going to do this all the way to the end. Because we actually kind of want to lose some gas over on that side. Okay, Stinky went right back to the table. Well, it is actually reducing his stress, so that's actually good. So that's fine. He can sit there and de-stress. These guys can be working on all this stuff. I think we need to finally start like getting some slime here and seeing what we can do with it. Well, that's that. The problem is it's all located right around stuff that I don't necessarily. Although here's some. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. Dig. See what happens when we get some slime finally. And I think we can finally... How are we doing on food production? Okay, we're good there. Growth halted. Oh, what the? What the? Oh, gosh dang it. Okay, apparently putting in the tile replaces the floor for some strange reason. Oh, actually, no, don't do that one. Do this one. Cancel. Give me airflow. Some strange reason. And could you please prioritize those, because flooring is kind of important. Okay, Stinky's doing his level best to get de-stressed. Okay, yeah, she's one of my diggers, so she should be definitely down here digging. And we're actually starting to push some oxygen down into this area. This actually might not be a bad thing. Also, yeah, somebody go ahead and sweep that. Interesting. This slime here and this slime here are different. Not producing germs. Weird. Okay, anyway, so... Oh, it's dinner time. How are you doing on stress? Down at 82. And immediately back to the massage table. Don't you have to like go to the bathroom or something, dude? He's just spending a whole day just sleeping and... Okay, we're gonna go back to public on this. Break at start. Break at end. What does that mean? Duplicates must take a massage break when their stretch reaches 50. Okay. So, but then Gene should be down on one of these things. Alright, so, the other thing I should look into is ventilation. Do we have a way of canister filling? There we go. Automatically stores piped gas into canisters for manual transportation. And then we also have a canister emptier, but there's not much we can do about that. So what we can do... The only thing is this probably requires an input, yeah. So we actually have to get a gas pump in here to pump this gas out. Probably should do it on this one, actually. First off, let's deconstruct this. I don't know why this is there, and just go ahead and deconstruct that too. Oh, because that was part of the ladder here. And then a manual airlock into this area. And then gas. Okay, so yeah, well, that's what we're gonna do. So go ahead and deconstruct these two things. And then give me oxygen. Oxygen. Where are the oxygens? No. What the hell are those things under? Oxygen mask. There we go. Okay, that's going to be here with this one here. Okay, and then we need to put in that manual airlock. Actually, wasn't there another airlock that we could do? Let's research airlock. Airlock. Lock. Manual airlock, mechanized airlock. There we go. Let's go ahead and research that. Otto's down here too. I guess what I should do is probably move this, move these, move both of these over here, wall it off, make it its own room. Let's do that. Obstructed by back wall. Well, then you'll just destroy back wall. Pneumatic doors, fine. Obstructed by back wall, but I can't build the back wall there. Okay, so deconstruct, and then give me the give me the pneumatics. Oh, so that's something to take into consideration. That not only is needed, but then it's also a pain in the ass to remove them. Okay, pneumatic door. All right. Yeah, we're not going to move them around now. What we'll do is we'll just set them for deconstruct, then go around and do all that stuff after the fact. How much power are we using here with this one wire? Power wheels. Quite a lot. Because we got 240 there, 120 there, 120 there, 120 there, 240 there, 240 there. Probably actually should. Oh. At least got the power in there. And somebody's got some skills. Creator ranching. Advanced research. Improved carrying. Stinky. He's got pretty much all the stuff that he does need. I'll give you improved carrying too, because everybody can use more carrying. Attributes increased, unrefrigerated, research done. Oh, we haven't finished our research yet. Alright, okay, then... We did also get that hot tub, didn't we? Needs metal ore and wood. That's something I have not found a single bit of. I haven't found any wood. I don't even know where to find wood. I'm completely lost on where to get all that. No power. Oh, gosh dang it. Did you guys... Okay, alright. So, let's go ahead and deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. Sorry, dude, but we're gonna need to deconstruct that massage table. And same with you. Deconstruct. And then we're going to rebuild those. as soon as they are his cots removed. So that will be medicine. And okay, one there. One there. Okay, and then furniture. Build me another cot here. Make this the high priority so that everybody has a place to sleep tonight. Outside of massage clinic. How do you designate something as a massage clinic? Is my next question. Let's see, oxygen not included, massage clinic. Okay, the massage table is used to reduce the stress. It provides a direct 30%, minus 30% per cycle. You want to move your stupid fucking Applebee's ad? God, I swear, Wiki is getting worse. Let's see. It can cure sore back after being used for some time. Duplicants will only use massage tables if stress is above the higher limit of a given table, and if their priority is at least as high as the highest free job. Let's see. Massage tables can be doubled by 60% with the creation of the massage clinic room. It has to be a size of 12 to 24 to 64 tiles, has no industrial machine, at least one decorative building. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 20, so it needs something decorative in there. So we got plants, or something decorative that doesn't require, that's under furniture, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, wall pot, hanging pot, ceiling trim, increases decor, parking sign, pedestal. I guess we'll do that. Somebody want to come in here and build this thing? Let's see if this... Okay, and then we will display a... case of phosphorite. Select. Okay, so is that now a massage room? Looks like it. Yeah, okay. However, we have a problem with oxygen in there, or lack thereof. It's not going to be very stress relieving if they can't breathe in there. But this should allow breathable gas to go through it, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we'll find out. Okay, and then did we ever? We did finish the mechanized airlock. We just need to get some power to it. Power, high gauge wattage water. It's the upper limit, 20 kilowatts, huh? Also, drywall. Drywall. Okay, everybody's sleeping soundly. Our stress should be going down now, much faster. Okay, these have gone down in temperature. Let's take a look at the temps. There we go. Yeah, see, that does seem to be doing a whole lot better. This up here doesn't seem to be, but that's because it's got a generator in here that's producing water, heat. You know, actually, what I should do also is probably something like this, so that the heat from up here isn't transmitting through the floor. Although that might end up trapping the heat down here, so we'll have to see as to whether or not it works. Somebody want to build this door here, please? Okay, and the other thing we need to do is get some piping put over there. Plumbing, piping, ventilation, gas piping, there we go. Alright, and... Alright, and then you, sir... deliver some suits, please. Is there a way to, like, determine how many suits get delivered? Like, I can see that one there. Okay. Okay, so it's charging the suit. That's fine. Fully fueled. As soon as that one gets fully fueled, it'll stop, yada yada, etc., etc. Alright, so then the next thing we need to do is build up a way to get rid of this chlorine gas and pump it into some bottles or something. So that's under ventilation, I believe. Yes, canister fillers. So, well, we don't have any space there. How are we doing on space and storage, speaking of which? Oh, okay. I wonder if we just want to remove this one. And we can put the canister storage right there. Let's see here. Somebody want to... Invalid building location? What is invalid building location bullshit? Oh, well that's interesting, unique. Deconstruct then. Try that. Although that's probably not going to be good. How are you guys doing? Yeah, still seems to be pumping along. How are we doing on air? Okay. Massage room. How's he doing on his stress? Oh, down considerably. Good. Okay, excellent. Overload damage. Okay. Alright, cancel. Deconstruct. Yeah, no, that's obviously not gonna work. We're gonna have to put in a damn transformer. Alright, so give me transformers. It's kind of stupid that they made it so you can't do that. Somebody get rid of that too, please. Okay, so where's my transformers? Transformer more than meets the eye. Okay, here we go. So we need transforming to come in there. Alright, so we need to get rid of... And then we need to put in a transformer. Okay, there we go. Now we need to put in a big gauge wire. And then we need to get the white gauge wire out. I don't know if the heavy gauge wire is going to work with this or not. We'll find out. Okay, and then we can put in the mechanized airlock door. Okay, yeah, no, it's still doing power just fine. Just means it's never gets more than a max of 1,000. That wouldn't work in real life. You'd have things like resistances and all kinds of issues. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that wiki. All right, so now we can go ahead and dig here. You know what? Let's get some things set up first. Give me the ventilation. So we need a canister filler. We need to figure out what we're gonna do, where we're gonna set this thing up. I guess just up here is fine. Would really prefer like actually putting it out here, but for now. Okay, we are getting oxygen over in this place. You guys are just mouth breathers. You're constantly hungry. Okay, but your Stinky is down to 42% on his... Okay, yeah, very nice. Okay, good. That taking care of that issue. Alright, so we need to figure out a way to pipe chlorine gas out of there into there. Into here and to somewhere. You know what? We're going to build some jumbo batteries. Where are my jumbo batteries? Over here. Now we're going to get rid of these jumbo batteries. How are we doing on LG? Damn. 287 tons. Alright, you. Sweep this up. Somebody would sweep this up. Get it over here so I can see what the hell goes on. You know what? We can probably get rid of this. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. May eventually need to move it further down, start maybe pumping some of this polluted water, see what we can use that for. Alright, so stress levels have gone down considerably, which is excelente. Okay, you guys got the batteries done, so let's go ahead and we're going to deconstruct these next. And while we wait for that, I'm going to actually put it on normal speed so I don't come back to a complete disaster. I'm going to go get some liquid refreshers, and I'll be right back. think they got rid of the batteries. So let's also have them. So let's go ahead and plop this thing down here. See if it even requires power. It might. And we can also speed them back up. Alright, so now we have a way of getting rid of people's stress. Excuse me. And the other thing I'm going to be doing is setting up a gas pipe to come back through here. And then bridge over this way. So that we can use that as our gangway piping to come through and up there, and then it will eventually come into here. Okay, so as soon as that thing's built, there we go. All right, so do you require? Oh, shite. Okay. Cancel. Deconstruct. Okay. No, stop. I don't know what you're deconstructing there. Okay. Alright, gotta fix all that now. Wire. There we go, connect that. Okay, and then give me oxygen. Okay, ventilation, gas piping. There we go. And that. Okay, and then we need a gas bridge here as well. Apparently it's dinner time already. Alright. We got polluted oxygen over here. Where's that coming from? Did we ever do something with that slime? Slime. You got a 45 kilogram chunk of slime. No idea what to do with this. Liquid output. What liquid are you outputting? Does not say. It produces polluted water. Okay. Alright, so that we can take care of. We will need a bridge across this and basically up into this. So, give me my ventilation, give me a bridge. Can I bridge just like that? Nope, I can't. I guess I have to do it like so. And then give me a liquid pipe from there into there. Okay, and did you guys fix all this? Okay, looks like you did. Alright, so then it's time to break into this area. And we will need to get a ventilation gas pump. And we will need to get some power over to it. So give me... Oh, do we need something besides that in there? Okay, give me a ventilation. Okay, you. That. Cancel all that. And give it back. Okay, and then power going out to this thing. Where's my power? Power. There you go. Alright. Yeah. I suppose that makes sense because chlorine in your eyes, that's just asking for problems. How are we doing on water here? We do need to probably pump, get some more water into that. Which means we need to get over to here. So, first off, the other thing I want to do is plumbing. Okay, so you did manage to do that. Alright, so, if we were to, say, dig, over, say, here. Nope, dig. How many masks can these things hold? Okay, well, as long as you're working. Okay, so I'm gonna let them go ahead and slowly build up all this. He's delivering all the copper ore. Okay, so they built the piping already, so it's just a matter of building the gas pumping. Alright, and then that's filling up with air. Okay, so this is working well. This is working well. We also have polluted oxygen. Here's a question as to whether or not, first off, canister filler. You already had oxygen or carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen. Where are you getting your polluted oxygen from? We'll see what happens once we actually get this. Okay, and then you're working on all this. What's all this? Carbon dioxide. This is carbon dioxide as well. Why is these two different colors of carbon dioxide? Or is that just the background? Are you seriously eating down here? What the hell did you just eat? Are you stupid? Okay, how are we doing on food, speaking of which? Okay, we seem to be doing good on food. Alright. Lice loaf. They seem to be doing okay on lice loaf, pretty much. Yeah, 21 kilograms of it. 210 raw eggs. Bristleberry seems to be... Still don't seem to be growing that fast enough. How are we doing on temperature? Seems to be a relatively even, except for right here. This actually seems to have helped out down here. We still have some things here that are a little on the hot side, but that's because of this pipe going through. I wonder if we were to redirect this into the insulated tile, if it would help. But the gas filter can't go in the insulated pipe, so it doesn't really matter. Breathability seems to be fine. Radiation, there's not a damn thing we can do about the radiation because we literally have a guy who produces radiation. Still don't know what's going on over here. Could you please prioritize the building of this shite? Yeah, and then once we get chlorine gas, we actually might be able to start doing something with this. All the germs in this water here. minor eye irritation. Is that something we can fix with a pill, or? How are we doing on the coal? Well, we still have 14 tons left, so that's at least something. Allergen medical pack. Can be effective against slime lung. Okay, so that's at least something. Let's see, serum vial, sun nymph egg, steel. Nope, don't have anything on that. Vitamin chews. Supplement mildly reduces this, but requires coal for it. I don't really want to use coal. Okay, so we're producing... Okay, there we go. We're producing chlorine gas. Still have no idea where the heck this freaking polluted oxygen's going from. Anyway, pipe block. Is somebody gonna come empty this thing? I set this to a higher priority. Is there somewhere we can store this canister? Canisters allow it's to manually deliver gases from place to place. Okay, so do we have a... We have an ejector, empties gas back into the world. But that also requires refined metals. So basically we want to set up, probably over here, a place for the chlorine gas to be released into. So let's start with... Although this is now in the way. I should have put this up here, shouldn't I? Son of a monkey. Nope. Nope. Cancel. Deconstruct you. And then let's go ahead and first off, do we have any power wire even coming through here? That's a good question. Power, high voltage. We do not, but we can easily just get one right over there. Okay, and then the other thing we're going to want to do is station furniture. Give me a pedestal, that, and then we will want a medicine and massage tables here and here. Okay. So we actually have to have a place for this to be released to, because otherwise it just sits there apparently, which is kind of dumb, because then if it's in a canister you should be able to like take it somewhere and just stick it in a building. Bodily temperature. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and... How are we doing on the whole decor thing? Farming overlay. Oh, that's good. Room overlays. Okay, that's the whole room thing. So that's probably part of the... That's probably part of my problem, is I'm not setting up like proper rooms. I'm just kind of fitting stuff in wherever I can. Oh shoot, I forgot. You can't do heavy gauge wire through... Actually, can you do it through a door? Can you do it through a normal door? Nope, obstructed. Okay, okay, so we need to reorganize a lot of things. We got a lot of things that need to be reorganized. First off, probably starting with like a bedroom, cooking place, things like that. So, cooking place can be set up over here. The other problem is needing to set up transformers in places regularly. Because otherwise we can't add doors because of these heavy watt wires. Basically, at this point in time, I would almost feel like I would need to kind of start over again, so that I could, like, first off, double layer things, so that I could put heavy gauge wires through here and have one wiring going up into a room, one wire going down into a room. Basically, having spaces for rooms that are just voids for putting stuff in. Let's go ahead and just deconstruct all this stuff first off. Having like a central power connection going down on one side or something. Oh, this has no power? Are we out of coal? No, we got 14 tons of coal. Why are you guys not? Okay, so these are outside a massage table. So, how would I go about this if I was to start redoing everything now? Reorganizing, essentially. Okay, well, the first thing we can do is we can redo this. Alright, so water, plumbing, liquid valves, controls liquid volume permitted through pipes. Liquid shutoffs. Again, we need that refined resources too. Assigned to public use. Do beds even gain benefit from being in a bedroom kind of thing? Or does it really matter? Okay, so let's set up some places here. So this is my water, this is my germ factory. Let's cancel that. I did see a thing on how to do this kind of chlorine germ killing thing. First off, we would need a liquid pump down here. I don't want to put that in quite yet. The other thing I need is research. I need to research probably this, the OR gate they had suggested. There was also the NOT gate they suggested. So let's get all that started researching. Go ahead and remove this so I can actually see. Okay, somebody put some coal in the coal generator. Okay, and our stress has gone down, which is good. Alright, I need that. We're gonna need to dig out that. Dig out that. Deconstruct that. that this actually is going to stay here. Okay, so we've got some chlorinated gas, oxygen, polluted gas. Still not sure where where the polluted oxygen is coming from on this. Let's take a look at our germs. Yeah. Disinfecting time. That's probably where the slime lung is at. Slime. Oh, it was in there. It's not anymore. It's been put into here and purified. Okay, also, let's start doing some of this. Oh, and then let's get some tiles here. So, plumbing. Okay, so the first thing we need... Where's my water thing? The water thing is this liquid reservoir. Where is it? Okay, so that has to go in here. So the water's going to get pumped out into here. I could actually probably cut this thing in half and just... Yeah. Well, we'll see about that. Alright. The other thing we're going to have to do is get some... Produces refined or significantly heats and outputs liquid piped into it. Duplicates all... Will not fabricate items unless recipes... So, let's see. Let's take a look here. Okay. Water piped in. Not piped out. No power wire, obviously. Now we can get that from here. The other thing we need to be able to make is the canister emptor, which we need the refined storage for. Unless we literally just vent the gas over here. Into the room. Let's do this, vent the gas in here. Let's see, I need to look up oxygen not included, germ, chlorine. Germs will naturally die out when the conditions are not favorable. The conditions differ for each germ. Items placed in chlorine are fully disinfected in a cycle. All germs have a dying rate 100% in a cycle. This includes slimes, which will continuously generate germs. Disinfect germs such as poison, food poisoning and water automatically. Okay, so germs in our Germs in gas or liquids can be killed easily by pumping them through tanks in a chlorine room. This takes advantage of the game mechanic where germs within tanks, but not pipes, are killed when immersed in chlorine. While this is especially useful for killing food poisoning held in polluted water or water, the same mechanic can also be used to remove any kind of germs from any kind of liquid or gas. How much chlorine is used does not matter as long as there is no other gases present in the room. A little bit of chlorine will work as well as a lot of it. So how do you successfully pump all that in versus pumping it out? So let's go ahead and do this. Actually, should I do that or should I do insulated tiling? Although I suppose it doesn't really matter. This does not allow things to go through it, but the back does matter. So we have to do drywall. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. Actually, cancel that one. So that's going to be eventually covered over. Okay, so this is got carbon dioxide in here. So what we need to do is then pump gas from here into there. But we have to separate it out. So give me a gas filter. Give me space to put a gas filter here. Okay, then give me gas filter. We need it this way. Okay, and then we need a electricity first off. And then we need the piping to come out this way. And a vent in there. Okay, and then we need to essentially take the water from here spit it back in and bring it over here into a container. That reservoir. Am I gonna have enough power for all these things? Okay, and then the other thing we need to make sure is to set this. No, we can't set it until it's built. Alright. Oh, we don't have anything researching. The thing I don't understand is how the heck do you just get the gas in there without it leaking out? Or just get it in there in the first place simply if it's already full of something like carbon dioxide. Does this thing need power? I don't believe it does. No, doesn't need power. Okay, and then we will take water from this pipe. What I might actually do is pipe, give me plumbing, liquid pipe. So go through here and into here, and then from here into there, and then a liquid vent there. Ah, damn it. Swap. What are you pumping in? Hey, fuck up somewhere along the way and connect this to something. I totally did. Deconstruct. Ventilation, gas bridge. Swap it around. So the question becomes is, do the germs generate faster than this could possibly kill, is the other problem. Then the other thing we need to do is, first off, make sure that this is only pumping out chlorine gas. Chlorine. There we go. And then we need to connect the piping up to it. Or can you just set this thing to only suck up chlorine gas? That's another question. Answer is no. Okay, and then let's take a look at our gases here. So then the other one has to go this way, because we need something to get pumped into this thing. Okay, so some chlorine gas is now getting pumped over here. We need to lock you out, or take you out, deconstruct, ladder, and then put in a tile. And then this is all oxygen. Son of a monkey. Because we fucked it up again. Son of a... Why? Deconstruct. And then... So the next question is, how do we let out the pressure in this room? Do we just... I guess we just make a hole, deconstruct. Or is there like a way to just pump out all the gases in a room? If we were to say, first off, tile, deconstruct, you cancel deconstruct, you give me ladder. Okay, and then come down here and give me ventilation gas pump at the bottom here. And we'll just pump it straight up. Just straight up. Give me a gas vent right there. And then give me a wire down to this thing. Okay, and the other thing... okay, this isn't even pumping yet. Just gotta get all that air out of it. Okay. Okay, so let's empty all that out. Let's let this just empty itself out. Is there a reason you're standing next to the vent that's pumping out carbon dioxide? He's like breathing in carbon dioxide or something. Okay, we're getting a little bit of chlorine gas. Okay, and then the other thing we need to do is now deconstruct that, and then tile. Is there a reason you're just standing there? Guess somebody else is gonna come do the job. Got it. Okay, and then give me... okay, so we no longer have... slowly pumping the room out. Guess we just have to leave this in here until it's done. Okay. Slowly removing. How would you do this otherwise? I mean, you can't destroy the stuff through the wall. How would you create a vacuum here? Okay. I'm assuming this thing stops once all the air's gone from the room. Okay. Get the last little bits of air out of there. Curious stuff. Lord. Slowly but sure. Alright, they're all feeding, so we're gonna let that run. Is the thing, is carbon dioxide is technically a gas. It's not a breathable gas, but it is a gas. Tiny little amounts. Okay, just let it keep on pumping out. Question becomes is, does this stuff, I mean, is it porous? Does it allow water, or does it allow things to pass through it is the question. Will I ever be able to get to true zero on a vacuum in this thing? Ten, 9, 8. Alright, okay, people are slowly bringing this all back up to the surface. Okay, the other thing, ventilation. Still need to do this whole mess. Alright, so let's go ahead and first off construct you. You need some of that heavy gauge wire. Heavy gauge wire. And get this thing hooked up to power. And then we need a way to deal with the water. What do you produce? Liquid intake, liquid outtake. So duplicants, refined metal, blah blah blah, significantly heats the output water that is coming in. No liquid intakes or outtakes. I wonder if I can just use this water? Okay. Pump not in gas. Okay, that means we have no more gas. So the question becomes is how do we deconstruct that? Is there a way to deconstruct that? Is there a way for my people to get to it to deconstruct it? Or do I just kind of have to abandon it down there? Cancel deconstruct, but we can disable the building. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, cancel. Alright, so then now if we can figure out how we're going to go about doing this whole situation. You know, deconstruct this. So, as long as it's not chlorine gas coming through here, we do have the polluted oxygen, but we can just put a vent on here and just let this stuff come through. Is it already leaking out? Or, okay. So, give me then a vent. First, we got a big old chunk of chlorine gas stuck in the pipe. Not much we can do about that, though, but it should be... We'll find out. We'll find out when everybody starts choking to death on chlorine gas. Okay, so, and then give me the overview here. Okay, so carbon dioxide, so the chlorine's getting piped off into the vacuum. Once it's full, we can pretty much just cut this pipe off and ignore this, essentially. And it should, we'll find out if we've fucked up badly or not, should start pumping through. Didn't I tell you to turn off? Yeah, you're off. Okay, so chlorine gas starting to fill up the room. And eventually this pipe is going to get blocked because it'll pump too much chlorine gas through it. But we can also just punch a hole through here and get some more if we need be. Or through up here, for that matter. Actually, that's a good thing to do. We can just do that. Speaking of, only got carbon dioxide down here. We're also running low on that whole water situation I was talking about a while ago. So we're going to do something about that. Plumbing. Okay, and then let's go ahead and give me a ladder down here. And then I want to build a liquid pump. Liquid pump down here. And then we're going to get some piping, starting with you. Okay, and then we need electricity, and we've got the heavy watt stuff down here. We can pretty much just follow the same path. Okay, so how are we doing on gases here? That's an oxygen overlay. Is there a gas overlay? Is there something we can do? Like, let's do this. So we're going to take oxygen. Plumbing. Liquid shut off. Next one, automation grid. Connection turn flow off or on. Controls the flow permitted through pipes. So here? And we can like turn this off essentially. Okay, and then basically just stop for now. What are you doing? Okay, so they so I stopped. Oh, they actually have to come down here and turn it on or off. Yeah. Okay. So, and then we're gonna let this build up. And where's our germ overlay? Now, the problem is that I don't think there's much we can do unless we pump all the water out of here and disinfect this entire place. Speaking of which, how are we doing on the chlorine gas? Okay, it's the only fluid in there currently, but somebody want to do this? Okay, now let's see if we start getting some more Oh, there's a little bit of chlorine. We're also basically dumping the air out of this space. There we go, some more chlorine starting to come down. Getting yanked out of this section. Now we've got a pathway for it. Okay, so germs. Problem is I don't know if this will be able to, although it is going down. This also needs to be disinfected. I don't suppose I can just disinfect this whole thing. No. No. Did we run out of power? We ran out of power. That's not good. Problem is we're probably because we're using this up here. Deconstruct this so this isn't part of the power grid anymore. I actually wonder if we shouldn't just remove this for the time being. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this at 5,000. Question, how much do you pump out? 10 kilojoules. I'm out of fucking shit. Wonder if I could have pumped the chlorine gas into here. Also, research. Allows gas to be pumped into rockets. These are for all rockets, but we're gonna go ahead and start researching it anyway. Well, we'll see if this works or not. How are we doing on that? Okay. Still got small bits of it still coming in, getting pumped out of this area. Wonder if this will actually work. Oh, actually, that's gone down. It's gone down by a considerable amount, although not over here. But over here, it has gone down. So let's take a look here. Oh, that seems to be working. Okay. I wonder if we shouldn't just set this to full blast. Set it to full blast and see. We'll come back later, basically. Okay, and then what? You need liquid going in and out. Question becomes is where am I gonna dump you back out? I suppose I can just dump you back into here. Because that'll heat the pool up a bit. That actually might not necessarily be a bad thing. Let's go ahead and do that. Nope, don't do that. Need a liquid bridge. And then, guess we can just... Okay, and the other thing we need to turn copper into copper, copper ore into copper, and iron ore into iron. Let's just do 20. That should give me 2,000 iron ore. And then we'll need to connect that as soon to the power, but then disconnect it again. Yeah, the germ factory is slowly dying. I mean, it doesn't look it, but did I look this up? Typing, plumbing. No, okay. Okay, it seems to be working. Alright, okay, and then we can... Okay, well, we got the hot tub, yeah. Got the starship location sensor, weight plates, light sensors, all this stuff. Yeah, that's actually probably something I should do. Okay, speaking of which, can we prioritize some of this stuff here? So we can start getting some water back in here. Okay, and then give me power generation. The hour of power. Okay, so now it's waiting materials and awaiting coolant. Isn't the water the coolant? Okay. No power. Are we out of power? We are out of power. That is a problem and a half. We're not producing enough. We need to... Oh, I'm actually running 2 of these things. I forgot to take out one of them. Is the chlorine finally maxed out on this side? It did say as long as it was just chlorine in the room. Is chlorine a heavy gas, do you suppose? Because if not, I'd have to like pump it all out. somewhere else. Come there, down here, build whatever I need to build. Probably another liquid reservoir. Okay, can we start actually building gas rockets? Yeah, okay. Deodorizer. Use sand to filter polluted oxygen in from the air, reducing disease spread. Okay, carbon sprayer. Use water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Okay. Medicine. Disease clinic. Need 200 kilograms of that stuff. How are we doing on oxygen in the place? Well, part of that's nice because we have so much algae still. Well, these things have all heated up due to this thing, huh? Yep. Damn it. And the lights keep going in and out because of the power loss. Because this thing's just using way too much fucking power. This thing's running pretty much constantly too. How's the German factory looking? Use water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Requires power. We need to do something about power. Maybe produce another one of these, but then it'll just eat through the hydrogen faster. And it's not even using up all the hydrogen that it's got now. And it looks like this is pretty much already sucked out all the breathable oxygen there. We can probably punch a hole through here and get all this stuff out. Don't want to be sucking up this because that's natural gas. We got this hydrogen gas, this hydrogen gas. Let's go ahead and punch a hole through this. Okay, I need to deconstruct you. We just can't. Need more power for everything else. Once the batteries get fully recharged, we can do something about it then. Tough decision. Also, germs have gone back up. So, have to do something about. Basically, have to get this water out of here, essentially. And then pump it into here, and then pump it back into here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to essentially make a basin down here for the water to just drain down into. And then the flow. First off, let's do that. Stop the flow completely. Then we need to come down here. Give me tile and essentially make a basin down here. And then cancel this. Dig out all this. Give me ladders. This will have to go down into here. This is still being built. It's annoying. So let's see here. Deconstruct. Also deconstruct this. So we don't want the water being pumped into here to get pumped into here. We want it to go up through here, essentially, from this location. Go ahead and give me the water. Liquid pipe is going to be from down here, essentially. And of course they did that. Of course they did that. Okay, and then we're gonna need, you know, this is fine being down here. Eventually I'm gonna pump it back up into here. Go ahead and give me a pump. Pump, 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 pump. Down here. And then deconstruct that. Pipe, there we go. And deconstruct you, and you, essentially. And then piping. Yeah, we did disconnect that. This is all the germ water, essentially. And then I need to finish putting everything together. wonder if we should move this to like over here somewhere so the heat that is generating isn't being put right here. Go ahead and deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. And then deconstruct that. And then give me a tile all the way across. And then you can be deconstructed to give me power generation, another coal generator, and you can go over here. That way you can be powered. Give me heavy wire. And this can slowly drain out. Okay, and then we'll have to also have this pipe from this get piped down here. So give me plumbing, liquid pipe. And you will be somewhere over down here eventually. Okay, so you're taking care of that. We're going on food. Getting a little low on food again, aren't we? What the heck? Where'd all this come from? Okay, you're slowly but surely getting that. No idea what that is. Okay. Now liquid output for you. There's my plumbing. Oh, didn't it? People have some skills that can learn. Critter ranching. Improved carrying. You know, pretty much everybody should get the improved carrying, whether they want to or not. There we go. Oh, research. gain his skill again? Oh, that's some hot water. I thought this was a cold steam vent. Guess not. This is not that cold. In which case I might not be able to use this liquid. Okay, you guys gonna come do this? Even this thing had popped off would be nice too. There we go. This may be a problem. What is up with that noise? Okay, this is gassed overpressured, so this is no longer going to be able to pull any more chlorine gas from this thing into this. Okay, we're running out of oxygen production. How's our thermal doing? Okay, this will plot. Should take a little while to cool down, but once it does, this should be able to run again. You know what? Go ahead and disconnect this. No point in this thing having power. And if we were to deconstruct you and then put a ladder down here, could we possibly like deconstruct this from the other side or something? Okay, these are still operating, and this is now producing power. Okay, we can probably go ahead and do this now. We were running a little low on food, so good thing we decided to get some more. Okay, so now that we've gotten this working again, we can go ahead and just deconstruct you. and cover you up. And then we need to set up a plumbing vent here. And remove this one so that it dumps it down into there. And actually we need a vent. No, we don't. We need a pump down to here. I mean pump down to here. It's going to take the water. Okay, and then we need electricity. Just not producing enough power for all these pumps and stuff. Okay, so then now with that pump down, the pump has to actually be done. Okay, we can also take care of this. And probably make this whole room smaller. Gosh dang it, stupid power. What can we turn off? Okay, so again, give me tile. First off, let's get Steam Overlay, get on my way. Okay, so this whole little setup is done. We just... Why are you not working? There's no power. The other thing I also want to do is, well, not yet, not until this is pumped out. Go ahead and lock you off. And then deconstruct you. And then we'll go ahead and put you over here. And we can go ahead and construct that, and deconstruct that, and then give me piping, plumbing, plumbing. Okay, and then we will have this. Oh, but we have to be able to get down here. Valve controls the amount of liquid that moves through a pipe. Shit. Okay, so we'll go ahead and deconstruct that. Put a ladder down there. This space, I'm not sure what we'll do with. This space, yeah, that can just stay there for. We'll figure out what to do with this space later, I think. Good night till you deconstruct. We need to set some priorities here. Set some better than that. Okay, and then let's go ahead and set this to 100. Okay, and then give me pipes. Pipes. Not those pipes. Those pipes. Okay. And then you need power. Weren't you literally standing on a power cable? Power. Yes, not. Or it removes it, one of the two. Okay, so power is a definite concern right now. Don't have to worry about this thing, but everything else, because we're not producing. Why are we suddenly not producing enough power? Thought we were producing enough power, but maybe we just need to like add a second coal generator. Mark that as priority. Problem is, coal generation is kind of a problem too. Eventually they'll get down here and get this CERT building. But hopefully before we start running out of water. Didn't I kind of set you as all priority? Apparently not. Nope, they find it more important to come down here and get shit instead of constructing. Or is it just maybe that they can't literally come into the water because it's too hot? In that case, what we should do, build this. Must be built in an unoccupied space. Of course. Of course. Of course. Couldn't possibly just deconstruct that shit. Okay, well, see, he built it. The other problem is, power. Can't these things, like, break down? Okay, so now we got double the power generation. Make sure it's actually, plugged into the power. Where's my power generation? That's probably my problem, is the fact that I've got so much over here that's overloading this power grid. Although it doesn't seem to be. These things seem to have recovered from their overheating issues. Okay, so we're right on the line of that, and the stress is being taken care of, but God damn it, this problem. Okay, since you're not getting used, you're gonna go bye-bye. Are you... okay, yeah, that's the other problem. It's the fact that probably over here, because there are more people coming over here. Give me transformers. Give me the heavy wires. Give me the low gauge wires. No gauge, no gauge. And then give me a door. And then give this all priority. Did I not get the heavy gauge wire in there? No, yes I did. But it's bedtime, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna speed things up here. This thing is pumping this full of water, which is fine. Once this actually is removed, kind of go ahead and take that out. Question becomes is how quickly does it kill germs? You know? I mean, so far it seems to be doing okay. We don't seem to be having a germ factory problem. Okay, so now these things should be operating at full capacity. Okay, excellent. The only issue is possibly the oxygen in there, or lack thereof. Is there like a way to like split off? Maybe if we did that. Give me ventilation. And a ventilation shaft and gas vent over there. Let's set this at 500. Then, if we got it at 500, are we generating? Seems to be generating just fine. Okay, so they're slowly getting. Where's the water going is the next question. Is there something we can, you know, we should also make sure we're doing research. Gases. Is there like a steam condenser or something? Steam turbine. Draws in steam from tiles directly below the steam foundation, uses it to generate electric power. Outputs water. We were actually talking about that research, radiation technologies. Actually, let's go ahead and just do this. Because if we can generate power off of this, that would be even better. How are we doing on power? How much? 1 kilojoule, 1.2 kilojoules. Seem to be generating enough power slowly, but we're also running out of coal. Dirt, coal. Is there like a overlay for dirt? That'd be nice. No, doesn't seem to be an overlay for dirt. Speaking of which, how you guys doing on... Oh, this is all coal. Oh, this is all coal. Holy crap. Okay, well. Coal, old King Cole is a merry old soul. Is a vacuum in here? Close to it. Okay, let's go ahead and just deconstruct all you. Deconstruct. Actually, hey, we can just deconstruct all of this. Okay, and then, but we do want to deconstruct this one because if nothing else, we want all this coal. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Where's my pipe? Okay. How are we doing over here? Okay, seem to be doing okay. May have to expand this out, but we'll see. Let's take a look at our germs. Oh, these need to be disinfected. You guys still haven't finished building this? Jesus. Yeah, let's set this to 1,000. Okay, and then it seems very busy. Finally, it's time to start, bringing in some other people. Or are you just busy all farming? Yeah, temperature over here by this thing probably. Or just ambient temperature. It doesn't seem like it's that. It should be that hot over here. Oh hey, this thing's finally kicking on and producing water. Okay, we'll see if this thing is producing water like it seems to be, or what it's doing. Okay, 0. Or, yeah, we'll set it at 100. Speaking of which, how are we doing on that? These things are always got a little bit of... There's very few germs. Oh, what are you doing being infected? Okay, that's all pollen. You. Go shower. How do I tell you to go shower? Oh man, people are suddenly being very germy even though I just literally did something to solve that problem? Mop. Okay, let's go ahead and dig out this. The other thing we need to look at is, yeah, that's pretty hot. So how are we gonna cool that down? That's a good question. No idea. Radiation. Okay, so we got this radiation radbot generator. We got this thing. We got a radiation lamp. Radiation, when powered, that can be collected. Radbolt attracts nearby radiation. So if I was like, put it here? Radbolt reflector. So if we were to like dig out, although we got all this water here, that's a problem. Okay, anyway, that's it for today. I just realized it's 5:30. So, we will go ahead and make sure to save. And we will be back. Today is Friday, isn't it? Yes, it's Friday. So, we will be back tomorrow. So, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. And thank you all for coming.